into the chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
The small forward position. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Like they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now, look at Dallas's starting lineup. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Flagg in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Here's Christie. Back to Irving. Christie finds Irving. Now, Lively. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And he gets the bucket.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
Now, here is Irving. And then Washington with the dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Back to Lively. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Over Christie. Another miss by Jokic.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Lively. And the shot goes in. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Here's Lively. The kick out to Irving. Fires at the elbow. And that one drops.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go. The Nuggets trail by 6. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And the second chance effort by Gordon.
Nice timing by Gordon. He was locked in.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Lively, that's good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
From deep, Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 11 points.
Well, there's no lack of confidence from Jokic behind the arc. He's dangerous from anywhere.
And finished off by Lively.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Out to the wing. Pass to Flag. Back to Lively. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic. The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Second free throw, no good. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season. Just outstanding work in transition from Flag. He deserved to be rewarded for the energy he gave there.
And Flag throws it down.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Jokic inside. Lively's there.
Well, he was in attack mode, but it's hard to score with a man in your shirt.
Washington sets the pick for Flag. Derek Lively has been leading the charge for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Misses the three. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. 3-point lead. Washington with the screen on Brown. Flag, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Flag's got 6 points.
Great work off the pick by Flag. The rookie taking advantage of that space he created. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and can control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Irving looking over the floor. Good on the bucket. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Jokic with the bucket.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Pass to Lively. To the right side. Lively is screen on Johnson. The high post shot. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true, guys.
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Irving. Murray the pass to Jokic. Over Irving. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Back to Lively. Outside Irving. Washington with the screen on Murray. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Gordon with the screen from Murray. A miss that time would have put him up.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
The defense trying to stifle Flag inside, but even the physicality won't stop this young man.
And so he makes both from the line.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Murray, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Deflects the pass. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Irving attacking.
Well, Murray there did exactly what he needed to do defensively. He got into the shooter's airspace and forced the miss.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And he drives in. Pass to Flag. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Murray, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And finished off by Lively.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up with
and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Talking about the first pick of the draft, rookie Cooper Flag, he's got a diverse skill set and is so mature for a teenager. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Murray kicks to Jokic. The shot. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Fires it up. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And now just a 3-point Maverick lead. And finished off by Lively.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top, leading by 5. And Allie LaForce has got, all right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
And get ready for your pocket prize. Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Najee Marshall's out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Williams. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Valanciunas against Gafford. Jones, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
For this screen on Hardaway. Thompson. The second chance effort. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Tries again. Gafford misses. The Nuggets trail by 6. Jones dishes to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Driving to the basket. He gets that one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. To the left side wing. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Back to Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and rolls, because he's adept at capitalizing off them.
Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Inside. And Gafford throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Valanciunas finds Jones. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Bagley with a screen on Jones. Down low. The kick out to Williams. Bagley with a screen on Hardaway. Back to Bagley. Thompson for 3. With the clock winding down, and Gafford throws it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
2 minutes remaining. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Gafford with the steal, and it's the Mavericks on the break. Williams looking over the floor. With some arc, the putback, another shot. Bagley kicks to Marshall. This one for three. Knocks down the three ball. Marshall's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Back to Gafford. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Nuggets trail by 9. Hardaway kicks to Jones. Pass to Watson. Bangs home the trifecta. Watson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Bagley with a screen on Hardaway. Thompson finds Bagley. Now here's Gafford. Tries yet again. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
1 second separating the shot clock in game.
Great job securing the rebound. He had to work for that one.
Williams passes to Thompson. Takes the three and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
7 seconds left in the third. Here's Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And that does it for the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Johnson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Dallas leading by 4. Outside Irving. Pulls up on the elbow, and he hits the jump shot. Irving's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Mavs. Lively inside. Covered by Brown. Lively's shot is off. And Murray. Here we go. And the rejection by Lively. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Jokic.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Here's Irving. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Jokic. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Jokic has got 31 points.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Here's Lively. Over in the corner, Washington. Washington with a screen on Brown. In the corner, Lively with it. 4 on the shot clock. And the call will be against Derek Lively. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Nuggets trail by 4. And it's Murray penetrating. Comes up empty down low. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And stolen by Murray. Here's Johnson. Christie there for the rebound. Irving. And it's off. Nuggets have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. A slam by Jokic.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
It's Washington high post. He's against Gordon. Lively. And he jams it in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Yep, that's going to go in.
Boy, they needed that one, and Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paid off there.
Now Jokic. Johnson got it to go off the glass.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
For Denver, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Irving. Ah, it's good!
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the chart.
Now Jokic to take the lead, and the rejection by Lively. Irving against Brown. Here's Jokic. Another chance here. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Jokic with the steal. 59 seconds left in the fourth. Irving! Stolen by Gordon. Jokic rips it down with 2 hands.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Kyrie missed on the 3. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the fun.
Up top, Gordon. And here's Jokic. And the turnover again by Denver. So it's the Mavericks now. They trail by 3. Now Irving. Lively a screen on Murray. Irving fires. Jokic with the rebound. Stolen by Washington. Jokic with the steal. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Christie. Jokic. Gonna go.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage
Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Mavericks taking on the Celtics. For Dallas, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Celtics, Mavs. We'll be right back for the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Flag in at the three. The small forward. Irving. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Brown against Christie. Outside Tatum. And a nice finish on the layup. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless. Great unselfish basketball from Irving in the pick and roll. That kind of passing can be contagious.
White, the pass to Tatum. Here's Hauser. Pass to Brown. Christie with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Here's Flag. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Tatum passes to Keita. And it's flushed down on NextGen.
And if you're trying to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Washington right side. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over White. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
And just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And it's Tatum missing.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Inside. Outside Christie. 4-3. They get it back. Outside Irving. Back to Lively. Lively with a screen on Brown. To the inside. Pass to Washington. From behind the arc. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Tatum. He's guarded by Washington. And Tatum, here we go. And finished off by Tatum.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
Screen by Lively. Washington outside. Three-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Tatum looking it over. Gets the 3 to fall. Tatum's got 7.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Guys, back to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. To the middle. Ball stolen. Outside, Brown. And it's flagged with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yep, that one goes. Celtics trail by 7. Tatum passes to Keita. Nice ball movement by Boston. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Lively with a screen on White. Here's Irving. That one goes. Count it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
White, the pass to Keita. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8 points now. Knocks it loose. White with a steal. Got it off in time. P.J. Washington. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Mavericks. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Now Now here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and finish. Just light work.
To the right side. And here's Flag outside. Hits the three-pointer. Flag's got 5 points.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Here's Brown with the drive.
Oh, take flight, JB. This man is explosive.
Dallas leading by 4. And it's Irving off the drive. And here's Flag outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Well, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Here's Flag. Give him 8. There's the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And throwing it down off the drive. Flag showing off those young legs and athleticism.
Tatum against Washington. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Nice look inside from Tatum.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Lively finds Washington. Tipped away. Tatum with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Oh, look at Tatum! What a finish!
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
No problems knocking that one down. Flag's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Derek Lively. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Lively. Here's Flag. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics trail by 7. Outside White. Outside Tatum. From the arc. Tatum rips the 3.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
1:06 left in the second. Back to Christie. Tatum with a steal. Right side White. Tatum. And it's Flag with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 4. Pass to Lively. Lively with a screen on White. Now here's Irving. Defended by Hauser. Shot clock at 5. And here's Lively to the paint. Outside Irving. Back to Washington. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Christie. Again, the miss by Dallas. It's intercepted. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Irving. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 4. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Najee Marshall. Klay Thompson is out there with Williams. Then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Gafford in at the center position. White against Williams. On the wing, Thompson for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Celtics trail by 4. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. Do you appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Marshall outside. Here's Williams. Pass to Bagley. To the inside. The rebound, Celtics. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Pritchard surviving the D. From 8 feet. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
Doing exactly what you expect. Luke setting a solid screen that gets things going.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Walsh. He's covered by Bagley. Here's Vucevic. Misses off the right iron.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Thompson scanning the floor. Gafford in the post. Covered by Vucevic.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Out to Thompson. Play drives. Pass to Gafford. 6 to shoot. Here's Marshall. Uses the glass on the layup. Marshall's got his first points in this one.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Walsh. And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Oh, it's stolen. And there's a foul. It's on Sam Hauser. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul, second team foul.
On the wing, Thompson, defended by Brown. Thompson passes to Gafford. Back to Thompson. Here's the three.
Known as a crafty defender, Brown really hustles and contests as many shots as he can.
The Celtics have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Williams passes to Thompson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Back to Williams. Fires for 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Tatum. Ooh, good D by Bagley. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Thompson. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Boston ball.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Brown passes to White. Here's Keita. Outside, Brown. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. Brown gets the inside finish.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
Here's Williams. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by White. Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. For the lead. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And stolen by Bagley. Gafford with a screen on Brown. Now here's Gafford. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Down. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the Boston 5.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
There's a foul. It's on Derek Lively. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Celtics making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in.
Now into the lineup for Boston, number 4.
Hook loose. Outside, Brown. Inside. White, the pass to Vucevic. That one drops for him.
On the interior, Vucevic, this man has so many moves to account for.
Washington finds Irving. To the middle. Back to Washington. Pass to Christie. Now here's Lively. And Boston pushing it up now. And yep, it's good. And that's 18 points for Jason Tatum.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Lively with a screen on Tatum. Washington passes to Christie. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Irving. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. To the inside. It's stolen by Washington. Here we go. Irving looking around. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates State's offense.
To the middle. Here's Hauser, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Derek Lively.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And they're pushing it up to take the lead. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. The 3 ball is down.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Personal foul.
And he makes the first.
What makes Vooch so tough is the combination of size and athleticism. Defenses are always trying to figure him out. That's why this man is a double-double every night.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game. Now Vucevic. Oh, the stuff!
Look to a machine like Vooch when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
Irving against White. Now Christie. Vucevic with a steal. Brown outside. Picked by Vucevic. To take the lead. With a teardrop. Book it! That one goes!
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
White with a steal. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Christie. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Love the aggression from Brown. A tough cover for any defender out there.
Jaylen Brown.
And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Washington a screen. Now Christie. White with the steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Brown. Quick 2. Oh, net.
There you go, JD. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
Christie outside. Now Washington. Oh, the slam. Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Yes! Using that window.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Oh, JB rattling the rim.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
Vucevic. Oh, no good on the layup. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 3-point game. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Tatum, 6 on the shot clock. He shoots! Lively pulls it down. Irving. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. White with the steal. In transition. Oh, he can't hit it. Well, the Mavericks shooting very well. 62% and going right at the defense. Tatum against Washington. Lively. Oh, he jammed it. Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And now we've got an intentional foul. The Mavericks making a switch here. Bagley's checked in.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Tatum.
Substitution. Number 35. Marvin Bagley III.
Outside Brown. On the wing, Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Brown outside. From 18 feet. Bagley rips down the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Bagley, a screen on White. The drive by Irving. Bagley against White. Here's Irving. Now Bagley. Now Irving. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Celtic ball.
Brown scanning the floor. Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Bagley sets a screen. Here's Flag. Left side Bagley. Irving outside. Shot clock at 6. Now Washington. And rebounded by Tatum.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Bagley. Sinking the follow-up shot.
That'll drive your coach crazy. Failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
Washington, a screen on White. Bagley fires. Buries it from outside.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Picked it out of midair. Here's Flag, defended by Hauser. Here's Bagley. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Irving. Oh, it misses.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. They escape with the W.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, Doris, this is a game a lot of folks have been looking forward to. Two elite teams with some major star power.
And star power is exactly what this league has been built on. Good competition brings out the best in your stars. Who wants to get it done tonight?
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the point.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
Here's Tatum. Tatum passes to White. Tatum against Allen. Here's Tatum. Off with the layup.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
White finds Hauser. The three from Tatum. Pass to White. That one falls.
Derek White fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
Harden against White. Mobley a screen on White. To the paint. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Harden.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Outside, White. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. They get it again. And Keita gets it to go.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Over in the corner, Allen. Mobley misses. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
For Boston, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Driving the lane. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Mobley a screen on White. Harden to pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. To the middle, Tatum. That shot off. Excellent D there from Allen. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
To the inside, and Brown throws it down hard.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Pass to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Shot left block. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Inside, here's Mitchell. The rebound by Keita. Keita's got 5 rebounds tonight. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
58 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Brown. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Pass to Harden. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. And stolen by White. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Up top, Tatum. Covered by Mobley. The kick out to Brown. Tatum with a screen on Mitchell. From past the arc. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got 5 more.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And it's sent back by Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Coming onto the floor from the Celtics, number 11.
Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Might be undersized for 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
And so it's Boston. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing up. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. Out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Stolen by Harden. Here's Mitchell. He misses the wide open dunk. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Stolen by Allen. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Mobley misses. Celtics leading by 4. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches. Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire and the catch and shoot? Okay.
Outside Tatum. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. He draws iron on the dunk. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. That one goes in. Mitchell's got 10.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Outside Tatum. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Off target from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Kevin, back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. To stop the run, Hauser misses.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Allen finds Harden. Mitchell in the corner. It's hauled in by Brock. Celtics trail by 3. Hauser the pass to Brock. Celtics passing it around. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Hits the three-point bomb. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Pritchard against Harden. Allen, a screen on Pritchard. In the corner, it's Mobley. It's tipped. Pass to Harden. Allen outside. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The kick out to Tatum. Uncovered. The shot misses. Good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Harden drops one in down low.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Mobley with the block. It's stolen by Brown. Harper kicks to Vucevic. Over in the corner, Brown. Back to Vucevic. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Max Strus. And there's Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the 4-man position. Pass to Shireman. Back to Vucevic. Shoots over Merrill. And it's Vucevic missing. The Cavaliers leading by 3. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
You know what I like? Thomas Bryant doesn't lack the confidence. He forces the defense to get aggressive with him right there.
The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he sinks the second. Austin with the ball. 4-point game. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Here's the teardrop, and the shot goes in. Vucevic has got his first basket.
You have to admire the confidence of Nikola Vucevic. This close, he's focused on putting 2 on the board.
To the paint, here's Bryant. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Bryant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And it's Vucevic missing. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's the screen to the inside. Here's Strus, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And the Celtics making a change here. Tatum's checked in. Celtics trail by 7. Tatum with it. 10 points for him. To the middle. Over in the corner, Pritchard. Outside Tatum. Flush by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last 2 seasons, and his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Schroeder against Pritchard. Ryan sets the screen for Schroeder. Ryan's to the hoop. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Well, Dennis Schroeder taking advantage of the pick-and-roll action. Very good decision maker.
Tatum kicks to Vucevic. Lets a floater go. Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
There's a good screen. Inside, it's tipped. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Shireman, good.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
Down low. Vucevic with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And the dunk by Bryant.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
Harper, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Tomlin's shot is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Harper sets a pick for Tatum. Inside, Harper the pass to Vucevic. From outside, off the mark.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 10. Here's Tomlin, and he jams it with authority.
That's a tremendous pass from Schroeder. This guy's such a dependable offensive player.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Vucevic kicks to Harper. And here's Tatum for 3. That falls. High speed that time from Harper. Tatum's got 7 points here in this quarter. Here's Merrill. Here's Strus. And they pick up 2. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
One-on-one fast break. Tomlin's shot is good. Tomlin's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And so it's Cleveland looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cada. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Celtics trail by 15. Brown right side. To the paint, stolen by Harden. Mitchell outside. Three-pointer. Here's Mobley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, Evan Mobley getting more and more capable as an offensive player. Draws the contact nicely right there.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Boston shooting for the game at 42%. It's White on the wing. And White with the stuff.
Don't sleep on the athleticism of Derek White. How fast did he get off his feet to punch that one home?
White against Harden. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game. Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
Celtics trail by 17. Pass to Queta. Brown outside. Looking for Allen. He gets it there. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Let's remember that break was started by Jaron Allen's steal. What an ignition.
Here's Queta, covered by Mobley.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Now, Strus.
Yeah, easy call.
Celtics foul. Derek White. First personal foul. Third team
And free throw good from Strus.
Shooting for Cleveland, Max Strus.
Both good from the line that time. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Brown the pass to White. Pass to Queta. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Boston foul.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem. He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
The Cavaliers leading by 20. Beyond the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Harden's got 7 points here in this quarter.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Tatum kicks to White. The Celtics working the ball around now. Queta, the pass to White. Here's Queta. It's stolen by Strus. Mobley outside. Harden inside the 3-point line. Again, the miss by Harden.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And there's the 3.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Cavaliers.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And watched him all night long. No one could really stop him. Just another excellent game it was for James Harden.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Brown, the 3 doesn't go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Doesn't get that one. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Harden against White. Allen, a screen on White. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Cavaliers ball. Shooting.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehorse converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Brown the pass to Queta. Here's Hauser. Gets an open look and hits.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Now here's Harden. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put
pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
For these two teams. You have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4.
Well, White right there showing you he's opportunistic on offense. Saw the lane open up and exploded right through it.
And so it's New York with it, following the bucket by Boston. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
To the paint. Here's Kata. Towns with a rebound. And here's New York now. Inside. Tatum with a steal. White looking it over. It's stolen by Hart. Anunoby passes to Bridges. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, B.A. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Here's Kata. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Offensive rebound, and the layup is good off the glass.
And he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Bridges. From deep. Hart can't hit. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. The kick out to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Hauser can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Hart with it. Picked up by Tatum. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big Cat says, take that.
To the paint. It's stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. Pass to Bridges, and stolen by Brown. Hard against Tatum. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Anunoby finds Bridges. Now here's Towns. Jacks up a 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
When you got a big guy like Towns that can hit from long range, I think it makes your whole team harder to defend.
Tatum inside, covered by Towns. The shot comes out. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. 3-point lead. Anunoby can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hauser passes to Brown. Back to Hauser. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Grant, the thing about Jalen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Jalen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. guys.
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
Now here's White. Pass to Brown. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's scooped up. Hart passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Now it's Hart. Takes the 3. New York, no good that time either. And here's Hauser. It's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's White. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Boston out in front. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
And Harper gets it to go.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
And Pritchard, here we go. And he banks in the layup.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Knicks trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Walsh. Back to Vucevic. And stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. Brunson finds Hart. Oh, it's stolen away. Now the Celtics on the move. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. Boston shooting their first free throw of the game.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that's often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Here's Harper after the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to Vucevic. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Outside Hart. The kick out to Brunson. For 3, Bridges. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Outside Hart. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Hart passes to Bridges. Gets the 3 ball to go. Now it's a 6-point Knick lead.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Pass to Tatum.
2 minutes.
Back to Pritchard. Here's Shireman. And here's Vucevic. The kick to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Vucevic, a screen on Hart. Tatum with room to shoot. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
Towns on a screen.
Boston foul. Harper. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 29 left in the first half of this game. Towns, a screen on Pritchard. Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Harper passes to Vucevic. To halt the run. On target from range. Vucevic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Hart finds Towns. Back to Hart. Pass to Towns. Here's Hart, pounded by Tatum. Hart can't hit.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Here's Harper. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. New York leading by 5. Back to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Tatum. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Hart passes to Brunson. Outside Hart. Towns, a screen on Pritchard. Down low. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
There's Tatum with the 3. Harry. These teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And grant the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Pass to Kata. Good work defensively by Robinson.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Alvarado, the pass to Sohan. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Brown with it, and McBride picks him up defensively. White, good.
Part of White's expanding game is the attention to his jump shot, and he's made great improvement in that area.
Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Boston shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Here's Keita. Off the inbound, no good. Alvarado outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Brown passes to Tatum. Down low. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Here we go, one-on-one. And finished off by Tatum.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Got a line change here for Boston. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Oh, free throw no good for Robinson. Now here's Pritchard. He's covered closely. To the wing on the left. Back to Vucevic. And he makes it. Vucevic has got 5.
When Vucevic is rolling to the basket like that, there aren't many guys that are willing to get in his way to stop him.
Outside McBride. From downtown. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now here's Pritchard. Alvarado defending. Pass to Vucevic. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Alvarado outside. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Celtics trail by 8. Here's Shireman. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Sohan off the drive. New York working the ball around now. Robinson passes to Sohan. He shoots again. And there's a nice layup by Robinson. And it's a 10-point Knick lead.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
The Knicks have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the 3rd. McBride passes to Sohan. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Walsh. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Now just a 5-point New York lead.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Sohan, the pass to Alvarado. Knocked loose. Pritchard with a steal. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Knicks. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. Here's Towns. Boston with a rebound. Outside, Brown. Tatum from long range. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 7 assists in the game. Outside, Hart. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Goes up from the top of the key. Hart can't hit.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Hauser. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Hart. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Boston on D. It's a 5-point game. Here's Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
White with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Here's Queta. On the wing, Tatum. He's covered by Hart. Tatum against Hart. Here's Queta. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Bridges. And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
White against Brunson. Here's Queta. In the corner, Tatum. Another shot. Towns rips down the board. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Here's Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Tatum. Now Anunoby. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Bridges fires. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
White.
You know, I think that's exactly the right attitude for White to have. Go at the defender head on and don't back away from the contact.
At the line for your Celtics.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. New York leading by 8.
2 minutes.
Brunson, outside Bridges. Launches it from deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Bridges. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
All talent there from Bridges.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. New York has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Screen by Hart. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Tatum with a steal.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Knicks.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
He played big all night. Relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
The putback.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, so.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
The putback. Oh, the putback is no good. So it's Boston now. A 12-point game. No good. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
You know, there's very little the defense can do to slow Towns down when he has momentum like that on the drive.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one.
End of the game.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Does that star spin?
Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for them, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Now Murray. After Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's White. And the powerful one-handed slam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Murray finds Jokic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets to the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He goes on Jason Tatum.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
White, good.
I like that from White, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Gordon. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Murray against White. He takes it in to the middle. Here's Kata. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Murray for 3. Offensive rebound. Jokic high post. Clock at 6. And another shot. Murray, good.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
The kick out to Tatum. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. We've got recording superstar Jack Harlow in attendance.
Jack's a big-time C's fan, and we've seen him courtside in Boston a bunch of times. And you know what? Harlow's played in the All-Star Weekend celebrity game as well. He's got a nice little jumper.
And Brown is lethal in the open floor. Once he has a step on you, it's over.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Murray against White. Gordon with a screen on White. Murray for 3. Rebound, Boston. Left side, Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
Hauser the pass to Kata. Outside, White. Pass to Hauser and taken away by Johnson. Now Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
The court awareness of Jokic is so profound. He knows where to be in every situation.
There's 45 seconds left here in the first quarter. Tatum on the wing. Free throw line jump shot. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Johnson in the corner. Left side, Gordon. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston trailing. White goes in. Good. White's got his second bucket of the night.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took it in.
And Jokic throws it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Tatum looking around. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Jokic firing on. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. Brown out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Back to Tatum. Stolen by Gordon. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Guys, back to you.
Hallie LaForce with the report. Hey, Hallie, thanks. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Pritchard finds Tatum. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Jokic with the bucket.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Pass to Kata. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Kata. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to Gordon. Picked his pocket. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here goes Tatum. They grab their own miss. The shot will not fall. And here's Denver. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Brown against Brown. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Murray, no good. Celtics trail by 13. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pritchard against Murray. A shot by Pritchard, no good. It's the Nuggets ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Lets it go from deep. Murray, no good. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Brown wide open. Buries it from three-point range.
3 points.
And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Right side Tatum. Celtics passing it around. They get a hand on it.
Hey, who's got tomorrow?
Brown against Jokic. Johnson from outside. Rebound Boston.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
In the corner, Tatum with it. A three from Tatum.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
The pure skill and agility of Tatum on full display to be able to beat the foul and still get his bucket.
And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with the double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Peyton Watson. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Jones in at the point. It's stolen by Valanciunas, and pushing it up. Here's Denver, and Watson slams it in.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Out to the right wing. Hardaway for 3. They get the rebound. Valanciunas outside. Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. Hardaway, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Shireman. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Denver with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. It's Hardaway with the drive. Can't hit from in close. Celtics trail by 10. The kick out to Harper. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. Outside, Jones. Makes it off the glass. Jones has got his first points in this one.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you guys."
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Shot clock at 3. Goes back up. And Valanciunas with the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
To the paint. Oh, and here we go. Watson, nobody back.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Vucevic throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
It's deflected. 1:53 left to play in the third. Jones finds Jones. Rebounded by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 10. A model of consistency stand for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around.
The Celtics have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
At the line for your Celtics.
All free throws good from Pritchard.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Walsh. Here's the drive.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
No good from Valanciunas. And here's Boston. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Shireman. Lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 4-point Nugget lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Assisted by
Jones has got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Takes it inside. A shot by Pritchard, no good. The Nuggets leading by 6. Jones finds Jones. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Jones has got 4 this quarter.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Celtics have yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Well, he's as steady as they come at the big man position. Vucevic is someone you can count on to help you shoulder some of the offensive load. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
For the 3. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by Watson. And now a 12-point Denver lead.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Here's Tatum, and Tatum slams it home.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Tatum, and it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Well, moving Vucevic inside is like trying to move a brick wall.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Jokic. Pass to Johnson. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. 6 to shoot. 11 feet away. Jokic, no good. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing here by 8. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Brown, the pass to Jokic. No good from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
The shot's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Now here's Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Jokic slams it in.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Down low and pushing it up. Here's Denver. Great D that time from Tatum.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And so here's Denver following the bucket by the Celtics. Johnson outside. It's stolen. Brown. And he gets it to go. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Now here's White following the miss by Jokic. Here's Brown. Now here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Al Gordon. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivered. His productive habits really paid off there.
It's in there.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him.
Now here's Gordon. Murray outside. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Here is Gordon. Rebounded by Tatum. 1:25 left here in the fourth quarter. And the layup is off. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray. White pulls it down. And the Celtics shooting so far very efficient. All around, about 55%. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. It's stolen by Vucevic. Now here's Tatum.
I'll tell you, not many players are better at forcing a defender to foul than Tatum.
It's the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so Tatum nails them both.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Vucevic pulls it down.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
White outside. Now Vucevic. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And what a time to tie this game up, guys.
It took a while, but they chipped away, and now it's anyone's game. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Everyone's watching. Fans, let's hear it. We're almost there.
Tatum. And it doesn't go. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Welcome, sports fan. And coming into this game, Greg, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now Denver's starting five. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. Count that bucket.
Don't blink, or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Inside, here's Jokic. Mavericks with a rebound.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Lively passes to Irving. Back to Lively. Great D that time from Jokic.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Flag, covered by Johnson. Christie passes to Washington. Outside for Irving. Lets the 3 fly. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
He's starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Lively. Here's Flag. Fires it. And he can't jam it through. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And Christie, here we go. Lively passes to Washington. Off target from 3-point range. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Jokic finds Murray. Lively grabs a miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Back to Irving. And stolen by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run. It's stolen by Washington. On the break. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Irving for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Jokic gets the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Brian?
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Mavericks trail by 3. We've got 1:28 left in the first. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Lively with the bucket.
When you're watching him play, Flag has promise as a playmaker. He's no ball hog.
Murray finds Jokic. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And that's 12 points for Nikola Jokic.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Lively with it. Pass to Flag. Fires the 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You count him up. Can't give Flag a look from deep.
The Nuggets have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. It's stolen by Lively. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. To the paint. Lively's shot is off. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot won't fall. Gordon against Irving. To the wing, right side. Outside Christie. Has to Flag. The 3. Denver grabs the miss. And here's Jokic outside. The shot that time not on target. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. He made a big impact, scoring. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for Denver, Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon, looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
And it's Irving with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Lively. Outside Christie. Washington, a screen on Gordon. Down low. Now Lively. The 3 is up. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Lively. Washington's got his first 2 points of the night. Here comes Jokic. And here's Johnson. Jokic finds Johnson. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Washington passes to Irving. Washington, a screen on Murray. Back to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside for Irving. Washington, a screen on Murray. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Denver leading by 4. Here's Murray. He takes it in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
And And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Jokic with a screen on Irving. Murray passes to Jokic. Misses a three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Washington a screen to the left side wing. Pass to Lively. Clock at 6. To the inside. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass. A nice play.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
Pass to Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Murray. Murray going all the way.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Jokic with a screen on Irving. Murray passes to Jokic. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Pass to Irving. And stolen by Murray. On the wing, Murray. Beyond the arc. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving against Murray. Shot from 12. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Irving's got 11.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray passes to Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Flag. And no good. Great D that time from Jokic. A deep three from Murray. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
3 points.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Williams. Marvin Bagley is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Gafford. What a terrific move that is. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Peyton Watson. Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. Free throw no good for Bagley. Pass to Hardaway. Jones from outside. And the three-pointer goes. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Inside, here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists in the game.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Gafford with the bucket.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Valanciunas. The 3-ball. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
And it's Hardaway with the hustle points. Coach has to be happy with that.
Now here's Gafford. Williams passes to Bagley. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Valanciunas. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And it's 9 points for Jonas Valanciunas. Bagley sets a screen. Pass to Gafford. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one.
Daniel Gafford, 2 shots.
So he can't get either to fall. Denver leading by 19. Jones feels it out. Here's Watson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Here's Williams. Count it. Williams has got his first points of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Gafford with a screen on Jones. Here's Williams. Here's Gafford. No good with a layup. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Denver. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Valanciunas, he's open. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 7th assist here tonight.
Showing off another part of his game. Valanciunas just proving he has a reliable jump shot too.
Rejected by Valanciunas. Outside Jones. There's the 3. Can't get it to drop.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Bagley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bagley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots. Chalk one up for the defense. They forced a difficult shot.
Gafford with a screen on Jones. Williams into the lane. Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
From the elbow. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist from Jones. Valanciunas has got 15. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gafford finds Bagley. Cuts off the pass. And Denver pushing it up now. For 3, Hardaway. No good on the shot. Thompson with some nice D. Gafford with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Thompson. Watson with a rebound. For 3, Hardaway nails it from 3. Hardaway's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's Denver with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Well, the Mavericks shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3, and it's Murray in at the 1. The 3. Williams grabs the board. Murray's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Thompson passes to Gafford. Pass to Bagley. Marshall outside. Gafford the screen. 5 on the clock. Marshall with the bucket.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And here's Jokic outside. Mavericks with a rebound. Bagley's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Gafford driving in. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Gordon. Johnson, great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Bagley is screen on Murray. Williams passes to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
And here's Gordon from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Bagley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true, like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Back to Gafford. Outside Bagley, inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Jokic with it. Gafford picks him up. That misses. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 18. Gafford with a screen on Murray. Here's Gafford. And stolen by Murray. Gordon into the lane. And Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Gafford with a screen on Murray. Here's Williams. Offline from the high post. Denver leading by 20. Takes a 3. Jokic, no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Bagley down low. Working on Jokic. Cash!
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Murray fires! Gafford rips down the board. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Now Bagley unloads. Oh! Touches it off the glass. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Bagley. Now here's Marshall, covered by Johnson. Here's Gafford. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Bagley, a screen on Murray. Here's Bagley.
Denver foul. Jamal Murray. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Flag comes in for Marshall. Christie's checked in for Thompson. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Williams. The Nuggets lead by 12.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Nuggets.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Jokic in the post, covered by Lively, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Murray! Down goes the jumper.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
The putback! How about the activity? So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, you're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. Jaylen Brown out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Hauser in at the three. Dallas with the ball. Lively sends a screen for Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Now, here's Irving after Jaylen Brown's miss. And the foul on Sam Hauser.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And Kata gets it to go.
Outstanding D from Tatum. It led to the break.
Lively a screen on Pritchard. Irving passes to Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Tatum. Not gonna go that time. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Irving. Dallas moving it around. Brown right side. To the inside. Kata. And the rejection by Lively. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. Inside. Blocked again. Now flagged. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Down low, pass to Hauser, and stolen by Flag. Washington with it, picked up by Brown. Washington passes to Lively. It's deflected. Brown outside. Here's Tatum. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Flag. Can't get it to fall. Here's Boston now, trailing by 2. To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Christie. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Irving, and it's blocked. Now here's Brown. Misses from short range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Boston with it, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Kevin?
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Christie. 1:37 left to play in the first quarter. Washington finds Christie, and the 3 ball is good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Irving. It's deflected. Beat him against Washington. Trying to end the drought. Hauser the pass to Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. It's stolen by Pritchard. In the corner. Tatum with it. Here's Kata, lively defending, and Kata gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Irving passes to Christie. To the inside, and stolen by Tatum. And Lively pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Irving. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
That'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Irving. And Pritchard pulls it down. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And still a close game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And they've also been pressuring the ball tonight. You don't get this many steals without making an effort there.
On the floor for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. Peyton Pritchard out there with Brown. And it's Hauser in its small forward.
try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Six on the shot clock. Pass to Vucevic. Brown outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. Two shots coming up. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
Pritchard with the ball, defended by Christie. Pritchard passes to Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Lively the pass to Irving. Pass to Washington. The tray. Misses for the fifth time this game, marking it 1 for 6. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. That shot wide open. Vucevic has got 5.
You got to guard that big man from deep. Vuce, he can definitely splash from any spot.
The shot's good from Irving.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Christie. Rebound, Boston. Pritchard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Vucevic kicks to Brown. Pass to Walsh. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
On the interior, Vuce, look, this man has so many moves to account for.
Puts it up from 15. Irving can't get it to go.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Back to Vucevic. Here's Brown. Brown gets it done inside.
The assist.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Here's Irving. Pass to Christie. Pritchard against Irving. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And here's Vucevic out to the right wing. Down low. Pass to Pritchard. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Walsh can't get it to go.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Here's Christie. Here's Lively. Rebounded by the Celtics. Walsh can't get it to go.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And finished off by Lively.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Pass to Pritchard. And stolen by Christie. Washington with it. Picked up by Brown. Here's Flag. 30 seconds left in the first half. Ripped away. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Harper. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Assist from
Harper's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Pass to Pritchard. Vucevic up top. And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute.
RPM, an amazing stunt from your pocket box. Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Nice game. Great performance by Nikola Vucevic.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Max Christie out there with Irving. And it's Flag in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8", but look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
On defense, Dallas. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Here's Christie. Back to Washington. The kick out to Irving. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 9.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Flag. It's stolen by Brown. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Pritchard. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists tonight.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Yep, it counts. He's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Hauser. He has yet to score.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A 12-point game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Bagley, no good. Celtics have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And Brown throws it down.
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Brown. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum into the lane. And the rejection by Gafford. Marshall inside the three-point line. Dallas, no good that time either. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Brown the pass to Tatum. Pass to Queta. And he dunks it down.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
To the middle. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Queta. Shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Williams. Still yet to score. And yes, it's good.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way.
Pritchard gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Substitution on the court.
Williams looking over the floor. And Gafford throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And the rejection by Gafford. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here's Vucevic. Blocked again. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Marvin Bagley picks one up. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after.
Mavericks trail by 16. To the inside. Pass to Thompson. Williams kicks to Marshall. Dallas moving the ball around. Bagley, the dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Vucevic. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Clyde comes in for Marshall. Christie, he's checked in for Thompson. And Irving subbed in for Williams. And the rejection by Lively. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Irving passes to Christie. Back to Irving. Bagley kicks to Irving. And it's Bagley in the corner. Clock at 4. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's the Boston Celtics enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. On the floor for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. Peyton Pritchard out there with Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Mavericks trail by 10. Lively sends a screen for Christie. And here is Washington. Pass the flag. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And here is Brown, covered by Irving. And here we go. Flag heading to the hoop. And Flag throws it down.
Just outstanding work in transition from Flag. He deserved to be rewarded for the energy he gave there.
Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Back to Irving. Lively a screen on Pritchard. Irving finds Lively. Outside Irving. Now Flag. Inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And stolen by Irving. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
Team foul.
Here's Lively. Here he goes.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Celtics leading by 5. Brown deciding where to go with it. Here's Kada. To the paint. It's tipped. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Dallas has gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Here's Lively. Washington's outside. Washington with a screen on Brown. Christie against Brown. 6 to shoot. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Oh, the dunk!
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Outside Irving. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston leading by 7. Brown. Good! Lays it right in there.
The assist.
Night in, night out. Brown just makes plays.
Now flag. Outside Christie. Now flag. Washington. He's off from 3. Irving against Brown. Rebounded by Lively.
I thought he had that all thrown out, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now, here is Irving. Now, Brown. Jason Tatum. No good from 3. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Dallas. Now, Washington. Misses the deep 3.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Celtics.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
Here's Kada, the Mavericks making the shot. Good!
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
So it's Boston now, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Now Brown. With the teardrop. Saves him with the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Now Lively. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
These teams are excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Pritchard. Here's Allen. Banked it in off the glass.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Mobley grabs the board. You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously, the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
Hauser outside. To the paint. Here's Kata. Doesn't go that time. Mobley with some nice D. Pass to Allen. Now here's Harden. And stolen by Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition, a phenomenal finisher in the open floor.
Here's Harden. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Boston making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Outside Tatum. Pass to Vucevic. The 11-footer, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Anytime someone can knock down mid-range Jays, it opens up the floor. Nikola Vucevic doing just that.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Outside Strus. Outside Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
Down low. Outside, Brown. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. Tatum with some nice D.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
2 minutes.
Mitchell finds Allen. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Back to Mitchell. On the wing, Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Allen with a screen on Pritchard to the inside. Tatum with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. The putback. It's good on the putback.
One of the hardest, most prideful players out there. Jason Tatum ready to help out on that play.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's Harden. Cleveland again missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Tatum. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
For Boston, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Outside, Brown. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Tatum, good.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Harden. Back to Tatum. That three's off the mark. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Mobley. And there's the drive. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Mobley on a screen. Strus the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Tatum. And finished off by Tatum. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Sam Hauser. Jaylen Brown is out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting, not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Brian, back to you.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Tatum. Boston, no good that time either. The Cavaliers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Vucevic, the pass to Hauser. Here's Brown. Back to Hauser. Pass to Vucevic. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Tatum against Allen. To the paint. Here's Strus. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Tatum from long range. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. The three from Mitchell. Drops in the three. And now an 8-point Cavalier lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Right in the heart of it, Mitchell! All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
In transition, here comes Cleveland. Mitchell on the take. Three-pointer, Harden. Nice D from Pritchard. Celtics trail by 10. Minute 32 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Hauser. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
On the wing, Harden. From outside the arc. Counted from distance. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Vucevic, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now here's Harden. 12 points for him. Launches it from deep. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. Let's go with a three. Harden can't hit. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. Trailing by 13. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it.
On the court.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Harden. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
It up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so we wrap up the first half. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jared Allen out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Out of bounds, it'll be Cleveland ball. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Bryant, he's checked in for Mobley. Tomlin comes in for Jared Allen. Merrill, he's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Harden. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Celtics trail by 18. Down low. Here's Harper.
First team foul.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
Right wing, here's Shireman. And that one no good to start off the night. The Cavaliers lead by 18. Bryant outside. Count the basket.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Here's Shireman. Outside Pritchard. Here's Harper, covered by Strus. Vucevic's shot is off, and the Cavs with possession right now on a 9-0 run. This shot by Merrill, no good. Pass to Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. Vucevic's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Tomlin, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Here's Pritchard, still without a bucket. Here's Walsh. Here's Harper, covered by Strus. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Walsh. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. Walsh has gotten his first bucket of the night.
This is where the size of Vucevic allows him to see over the defense. This guy, a terrific distributor.
Here's Tomlin. From the high post. Count it. Good. Tomlin's gotten 4 this quarter.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
To the middle. Here's Walsh. Tomlin pulls it in.
Oh, my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it.
Strus's shot is off. For Boston, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And it's Shireman missing. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 13-4 run. Lets it fly. Cleveland again missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Walsh. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Inside. Out to Schroeder. Pass to Tomlin. Hey, from beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Tomlin's got 7 points.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
For Boston, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Driving to the basket.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Schroeder can't get it to go.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Out to the right wing. 3-pointer, Pritchard. No good there. The Cavaliers lead by 23. Outside Strus. Shoots over Harper. And Pritchard pulls it down. Well, the Celtics shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Here's Harper. Covered by Merrill. Can't hit from in close. Over Pritchard. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Thomas Bryant is a problem on the offensive backboards. This guy's big and skilled, and you better box him out.
Walsh can't get it to go. Outside Strus. And so it's Cleveland up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And for Boston, they're shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Strus, the layup off target. Celtics trail by 21. Pritchard finds Brown. Here's Queta. And a two-handed jam!
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And Allen gets it to go.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Pritchard against Harden. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers lead by 21. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. The Celtics have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Celtics trail by 18. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Pulls it from 20. And he slams it down.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Yes, sir. It's good.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Oh, it drops in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Harden driving inside.
This guy is an absolute master at getting fouled. Whenever James Harden attacks with certainty, good things happen for him.
James Harden.
Harden hits them both. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Queta, covered by Mobley. He got it!
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Money from 3!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Jaylen Brown, in addition to becoming a champion, notched a big award in 2024 doors.
It is undeniable that Jaylen Brown raised his level throughout the course of the playoffs in 2024. He was the MVP of the conference finals and the finals, and I thought set the tone almost nightly en route to that championship.
Harden fires. He's off from three. Celtics trail by 16. Here's Kata. Pritchard outside. Tatum with a screen. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they need.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. "17-point game. Here's a pass to Tatum.
At almost 7 feet and with tremendous energy, Jarrett Allen has the tools to be elite on the defensive end.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Cavaliers ball.
"34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden drawing the double team. Oh, the long ball, no good. Outside, Brown. Tatum against Allen. Oh, he misses the layup. Outside Strus. Here's Mobley. Allen from out on the wing. He knocks it down.
Evan Mobley with the assist. Jason Tatum.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been... Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Coming up moments from now, the venue in the York City. The Celtics taking on the Knicks. For the Boston Celtics, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Knicks, Celtics is next. We'll be right back. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. Jaylen Brown out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. Now here's Brunson. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. From deep. Sinks the triple. Clark, you and I have circled this one on our calendars. A major battle here in the East.
What a treat. We love what we get to do, especially on nights like this. A potential Eastern Conference Finals preview. Let's go.
Brown finds Pritchard. Down low. Here's Tatum. Anunoby sends it back. Hart outside. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Anunoby, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Pritchard. To the middle. Kata, the pass to Tatum. Here's Kata. And he goes in for the dunk.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Now, here's Brown. Here's the floater. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Towns, a screen on Pritchard. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Pass to Hart. Over Pritchard. Hart, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Towns.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Now here's Brunson. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Rebounded by Hauser. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Celtics. On the wing, Brown. Stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, you're right, putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Here's Kata. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating. He'll usually convert that.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Here's Pritchard after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Back to Brown. Pass to Kata. Just 4 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. New York leading by 5. Now Towns. There's the dribble. Hands it from downtown. Towns has got 5.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
And stolen by Hart. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. Shoots over Hauser. Hart, no good. clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Tatum passes to Keita, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And the dunk by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
It's Brown on the wing. And there's the defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Tatum passes to Keita. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's New York holding on to... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And, you know, really, guys, Brown is very talented at knocking down shots, even when getting hit.
Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Now Tatum, after OG Anunoby missed from long range. Pritchard passes to Vucevic, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. Four on the clock. Tatum finds Brown. Plenty of space. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
When you give Brown some daylight, some room to operate, he pounces on it.
Brunson, no good. Celtics trail by 5. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Trains it from beyond the arc. Vucevic has got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Brunson. He has 7 to the inside. And Towns throws it down.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Celtics. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Now here's Brunson. After the miss from Vucevic, here's Towns, rebounded by Vucevic. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Tatum down low. Hart's there. Back to Tatum. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Towns.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Anunoby is screen on Pritchard. Brunson, left side. Towns in the corner. Hart the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Fighting hard there. Impressive move by Towns. Will go to the line for one more.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throw.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Brunson finds Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important. The timing of that roll. It shows good finishing ability on the move.
Now, here's Tatum. Vucevic down low. Defended by Towns. The layup missed. The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson scanning the floor. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. 16 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Tatum. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
You can't excel at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Anunoby is screen on Pritchard. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Brunson.
And Vucevic is really good at using his quick hands on defense, not making anything easy for scores.
Anunoby kicks to Hart. Shot clock at 6. And Anunoby slams it in.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Tatum passes to Brown. And it's Vucevic in the corner. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Vucevic has got 6 points.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. After a fantastic quarter, he's sitting on a double-double. And there's nowhere to go but up for him. Right back after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Vucevic, Peyton Pritchard out there with Harper. And it's Walsh at the 4-man position.
Vucevic possesses what I call a throwback big man game and really is most comfortable operating from this area of the court.
Here's Alvarado. Pass to Robinson. Back to Alvarado. Now Sohan. Here's Dadier. A putback. It's good on the putback. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Harper, no good.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way out.
Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
Good on the shot.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint when they sort of grind it out.
Here's McBride. Off target from three-point range. Celtics trail by 5. Pritchard passes to Walsh. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Outside, Robinson. Pass to Gauthier. Brown. Outside, Harper. And that one, good.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Boston making a switch here. Kate is checked in.
First team foul. Boston substitution.
Intercepted. One-on-one here. Here's Shireman. That 3 off the mark. The Knicks leading by 3. Inside. They swipe it. To the middle. Pass to Pritchard. Drills it from outside. Pritchard's got his first 3 points of the game.
I can't figure out why they aren't going to him more. I mean, he's scoring the ball well for him.
Here's Alvarado. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Boston's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Robinson, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pritchard passes to Keita. Nice ball movement by Boston. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way. That is nice execution on that inbounds play. That's got to make the coach happy.
Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Pritchard. Robinson passes to Alvarado. Over Pritchard. Second chance shot. Pass to McBride. There's a screen by Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Back to McBride. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Down kicks to Tatum. To the paint. Stripped away. Alvarado with it. Picked up by Brown.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Keita. Over in the corner, Pritchard. Pass to Keita. And the turnover again by Boston. 11 seconds left here in the third quarter. Alvarado passes to Robinson. From downtown, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's a tie game in New York. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Boston has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ballgame. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And that's now 7 points for OG Anunoby. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum dishes to Brown. Pass to Pritchard. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum from 3.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Towns. Here's Anunoby. Great D that time from Tatum.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Brunson. Bridges finds Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Pritchard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Anunoby stays with it. Anunoby's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Peyton Pritchard.
And the technical free throw is good. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Down low. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Towns a screen on Pritchard. Brunson goes in. Anunoby has the open look. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Another 3 for New York.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Tatum. Here's Hauser. Tatum with the screen on Hart. Tatum outside. Clock at 6. Here's Keita, defended by Towns. Towns with the rebound. New York leading by 5. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Keita, defended by Towns. He'll tip it. Rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. Pretty nice efficiency there. And yeah, it's good.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 10-1 run. Outside, Brunson. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 7. 1:33 left in the 4th quarter. And it misses. New York's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Now Anunoby puts up a 3, buries the deep ball.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Knicks lead 55-45.
The 3 is off.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Knicks.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
That one dropped.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and he did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Kata. And that time also a missed shot. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jalen Brunson, the putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Oh, a fantastic finish off the alley-oop.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
Boston Hall. Peyton Pritchard.
And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck.
Hi, and thanks for... Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at small forward. Now here's Brown. White on the wing. Gordon with a steal. It's 2-on-1. And here's Jokic outside. Kata pulls it in. Outside White. And stolen by Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. Driving in. It's tipped. Here's White. Count it.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
For Denver, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Murray can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Hauser. Boston on offense. They'll stand Joe Mazzulla's a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves. The competitive nature of Jokic coming through, he wanted those 3 points right back.
And it's Tatum missing.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Jokic. Goes up with the stripe. Kata pulls it in.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
There's Tatum with the 3, and the Celtics another 3.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes, and you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Gordon finds Jokic, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Jokic has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Murray, no good. Boston's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Back to Tatum. They set a pick. To the paint. Kata lays it up and banks it in. Kata's got this second bucket.
Passing out of the pick and roll. Tatum's such a good decision maker. You want the ball in his hands.
Oh, got that one quick.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Tatum against Gordon. Outside White. Back to Tatum. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 4. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Brown passes to Kata. Kick out to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Celtics. On the wing, Hauser, covered by Johnson. Here's White. Boston again missing. Murray against White. Murray, no good. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. White, the pass to Brown. Fires from the wing. Again, the miss by Boston.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's White. Kata, pass to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Tatum. With 1 on the clock. And finished off by Tatum.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Jokic with it, picked up by Tatum. Back to Jokic. Vucevic with a steal. And stolen by Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Gordon's a guy who will force you to get up in his space and commit a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Gordon with a screen on Vucevic. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Celtics ball.
The Celtics shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Tatum from long range. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the 3rd player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Pass to Hauser. Tatum with it. 16 points for him. To the inside. Vucevic, the pass to Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Tatum from long range. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Gordon. And here's Johnson. Down low. Here's Jokic. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. Guarded by Vucevic. Murray passes to Jokic. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
And Vucevic slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Celtics lead by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
From deep three-point land. Hauser grabs the board.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Well, offensively, that's what you want to get. Vucevic from point-blank range.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Looking to get back on track. Murray going to work inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Vucevic. Outside White. Back to Vucevic. Nice ball movement by Boston. 5 to shoot. Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Denver. 58 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Murray with it. Picked up by Tatum. Jokic. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 6th assist of the night.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Pass to Vucevic. Back to White. Over Murray. Again, the miss by Boston. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Goes up on the baseline. The shot off that time. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Hauser. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's confirmed. 2 minutes to review the play.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to keep...
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Peyton Watson. Tim Hardaway is out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Pass to Valanciunas. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. So it's Boston now. 4-point game. Now Jones on the wing. Jones drains the triple. Jones has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Inside. Here's Walsh. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Jones up top. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. It's deflected. Here's Keita, defended by Jones. Here's Shireman. Drops in the layup for 2. And it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim. Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Here's Keita. Off target at the rim. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And it's tied up with that one.
And with Hardaway, he has no fear on the court. To him, there's no defender he can't take on. No shot he can't make.
Here's Walsh. And he banks in the layup. Walsh has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. Pass to Valanciunas for the lead. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Valanciunas has got 8.
Yeah, there's the muscle from Valanciunas.
Outside Pritchard. Stolen by Jones. And Denver pushing it up now. Hardaway's shot is good. 5 points in the game.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Pass to Pritchard. And there's the screen. And play stop. The whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Boston making a switch here. Tatum, he's checked in for Walsh. Hauser comes in for Harper. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Shireman. And it's White in for Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. White finds Brown. And no good. The dry spell continues. Denver leading by 6. Watson passes to Valanciunas. That one's good for 2.
Well, this is where Valanciunas looks to score. He's so good at using his size to his advantage.
Tatum draws the double. The kick out to White. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Tatum missing. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And Denver has possession. Pass to Valanciunas. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And stolen by Jones. Valanciunas, good. And it's a 10-point Denver lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's good on the putback. Valanciunas has got 16 points now.
And Valanciunas takes up a lot of real estate, which helps him snag offensive rebounds.
White with a steal. Here's Brown. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Jonas Valanciunas. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
Now that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Denver leading by 11. Murray for 3. Kata pulls it in. Kata's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. White for 3. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Brown. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to White. Here's Kata, covered by Jokic. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Murray, takes it inside, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Denver.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Well, Gordon isn't afraid of getting physical. Nice job getting the whistle in the process, too.
That free throw good from Gordon. Both free throws good from Gordon. Celtics trail by 16. Tatum looking it over. Again, the miss by Boston. The Nuggets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
Okay, Aaron Gordon. He's certainly been working on some dribble moves.
And stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. Now guarded by White. Here's Gordon. Boston pulls it in. Hauser's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum from long range. Boston, no good that time either. And here's Denver. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. And Gordon with the big finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
The kick to Tatum. 19-footer is good.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
White with a steal. For 3. Jokic pulls it down.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Murray against White. Oh, he can't get the layup. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Shoots a 3. Gordon pulls it down. And here are the Nuggets. They're on an 11-2 run. Now Murray. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
White against Brown. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Celtics trail by 18. White outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. For Denver, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Johnson outside. Murray inside. He's guarded by White. And Boston pushing it up now.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Nuggets.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jonas Valanciunas.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Tatum! Tough, off-balance shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Keita, covered by Jokic. White, it's good from beyond the arc.
3 points.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Bucket is good!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
You look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
13 foul.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson with it, picked up by Tatum. Now Jokic. Brown fires. Can't hit it. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting line. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Irving is out there with Max Christie. And it's Flag in at the small forward. Jokic passes to Gordon. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively did not like that.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Lively inside. He's against Jokic. Murray with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Christie. Johnson with the rebound.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Irving. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Lively. No good. Misses his first shot of the night. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court team.
And now the addition of Cooper Flag at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
And that one, good.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Another miss by Jokic.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's the only option.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
And then Washington with the dunk.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Jokic, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, Washington, following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Irving passes to Lively, and trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Brown finds Gordon with the drive. Yep, that one goes. Gordon's got his second basket.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Here's Lively. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Flag. Here's Lively. Banged in off the glass. Lively's got 7.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Now Christie. Nothing on the board. Lively, that's good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Murray against Irving, and Jokic wide open. He shoots, and a miss there on the triple. Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-5 run here. Washington with the screen on Gordon. Back to Irving. Pass to Lively. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
On the wing, Christie. Now, Lively. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link. Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
And that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 7. And we'll get going. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Max Christie out there with Irving, and it's Flag in at the 3.
Mavericks ball.
High arcing shot and finished off by Lively.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And it's Flag missing. The Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Irving against Murray. And that one's good, Irving.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making, I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 17 points for Derek Lively.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
It's stolen by Johnson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Gordon inside. Lively's there. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Gordon. Here's Lively. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Irving against Murray. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Over to the wing. Outside Irving. Good on the three-point shot. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Jokic with the bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Irving's shot is good. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
And yet another circus shot from Kyrie. Not many of the shot-making ability of Irving. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Irving surveying the floor. And it's Dallas with another.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Brown finds Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Cooper Flack. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line. Just a shade under 90%.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Lively a screen on Murray. Irving with a clean look. And the Mavericks get another bucket right there.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Murray.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Flagg with the rebound. Flagg's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Dallas in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Get ready for some amazing stunts from your partner by Arena Entertainment.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, you look at Derek Lively, he's been really playing well.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Aiden Watson is out there with Jones. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Jones in at the 1 spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And Lively over to help, and Valanciunas penetrating. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Washington kicks to Irving. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Flag's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
How about the energy from Flag on the offensive glass, keeping the possession alive and converting.
To the inside. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Got a hand on it. Watson inside. Covered by Irving. No good from Valanciunas. Mavericks leading by 13. Flag with it. The kick out to Irving. It's stolen by Watson. Valanciunas against Lively. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And the 7-footer Valanciunas with the foul. A big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
Tim is one of the most accurate three-point. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
All right, rookie. We see you. Cooper Flag putting on a show with that one.
And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's stolen by Jones. Watson. He can't get that one. Good work defensively by Lively. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with the high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Lively. Nice D from Valanciunas.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Screen by Valanciunas. Watson fires Valanciunas. And then dunk by Valanciunas.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
Jones against Irving. Inside, here's Washington. Rebound by the Nuggets.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And it goes down 2 points.
The vision of Hardaway Jr. scanned the floor and found his teammates.
Dallas moving it around. The shot's good from Irving.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. That one goes. Count it. Valanciunas has got 11 points. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 10-point lead. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
When you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Mavericks leading by 7. 58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Jones for 3. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving. Denver grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jones drives in, and Jones slams it in.
I like the dish from Hardaway Jr., proving once again he's a team-first player.
Right wing. Here's Lively. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Nuggets trail by 5. Watson, the pass to Jones. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Lively sends a screen for Flag. And Flag throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Mavericks leading by 7. On the floor for Dallas. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Irving is out there with Max Christie. And it's Flag in at the small forward position.
And I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Here's Lively. Got it. Good job in the low post. Lively's got 10 points here in the second half. To the middle. And the rejection by Lively. Pass to Washington. Back to Lively. Washington sends the pick for Flag. To the paint. And then Washington with the dunk.
How about the vision from the rookie? Flag is pretty much a point forward, and he's a guy that can run your offense.
Washington passes to Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Fast break, Dallas. Washington against Jokic. Pass to Lively. Off on the layup. The Nuggets trail by 13. Murray, good.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Rebound by Johnson. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Brown wide open. The quick look, no good that time. Dallas leading by 11. With the teardrop. Pass to Washington. Oh, what a finish.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Now Irving. Lively. Jokic with the rebound. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Brown! The putback. Washington rips down the rebound. Mavericks leading by 13. Flag. And he banks the layup in.
This rookie Flag is tough. Willing to take contact on and convert through it.
Jokic. Count it. Nice touch. The Mavericks have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Lively is screen on Johnson. Now Lively. Here's Flag. Washington, a great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And they pick up the two.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drop? Pushing past the defense for that one.
Irving fires. And he hits from 17.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
A three-pointer. Good.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. They double him with Jokic. Lively with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Flag, and stolen by Gordon. Now Jokic. Washington rips down the rebound.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Dallas.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game, and I think ultimately that earned the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Derek Lively.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Washington against Gordon. Now Jokic. Tries from 10. That's off.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Here's Flag. Covered by Brown. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them this.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck.
Who say does that stop?
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now Dallas' starting group. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Flag in at the 3.
Yeah, Flag's gonna make that play every time. Just a weak defensive effort.
So it's Boston now. After the basket by Dallas. Keita pass to Hauser. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Dallas ball.
Here's Dallas now. Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the night. That free throw no good. And he can't hit the second. The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. They live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Here's Irving. The Celtics making their last shot. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Down low. Here's Flag. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Yeah, once Flag gets the ball in there, it's pretty much a done deal.
Here's Keita. Soft touch off the glass.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
And they doubled up Irving. Pass to Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Washington, a screen on Tatum. Washington, left side. Shot clock at 6. Tries the 9-footer. Outside for Irving. The 3 is up. Rebound Boston. Brown looking around to the paint. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Pass to Lively. Here's flag. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Second violation. Boston ball.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Tries to save it. Going inside, and he jams it home with authority.
And throwing it down off the drive. Flag showing off those young legs and athleticism.
No coverage that time. Tatum's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Irving. Over to the left wing. That one goes in.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Pass to Keita.
2 minutes remaining.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Out of bounds. Mavericks ball.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Outside Irving. Inside, Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Washington against Tatum. And it's Washington missing.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Rejected by Lively. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And Flag gets it to go on the assist by Washington. Flag's got 8.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Keita. Lively on the double. Here's White. Tatum drives in. And finished off by Tatum.
Quick first step by Tatum. Look out.
Here's Christie. Here's Flag, defended by Hauser. Washington passes to Christie. Washington outside. Just 5 to shoot. Irving for 3. He can't get it to go. Tatum with some nice D. Drives to the hoop. Lively grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 3. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Washington a screen. Here's Irving. Washington, another shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaylen Brown picks one up. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Shooting for Dallas, PJ.
And so Washington nails both of them. Here's Brown. No made baskets yet. Outside White. There's a screen. 3 seconds left, and it's Brown off the drive. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Dallas on top. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Washington and Lively down low. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's flagged in at the small forward position. Now here's Lively. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Oh, they get a hand on it. Vucevic, the pass to Tatum. Now White launches a three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Lively. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
To the inside. Christie with the ball. Now guarded by White. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Pritchard's checked in for White.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that one drops for him. 14 points for Derek Lively.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Uses the glass on the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Pritchard against Irving. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Christie. And here is Irving. Over to the wing. Washington passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, nice one-handed jam, NBA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Come on. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Irving. And it's Dallas scoring again.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving attacking. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1:51 left in the first half of this one. And again, Kyrie Irving. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie has no fear when attacking any defense.
Good on the second one. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Vucevic in the post. Lively's there. Vucevic, the pass to Pritchard. Pass to Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Christie with a steal. Here's Irving. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 9. Vucevic's shot is off.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
Here's Christie. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Rebound Boston. Brown passes to Pritchard. Banked it in off the glass. Pritchard's gotten his first basket of the night.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
5 ticks left in the second quarter. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Mavericks on top, leading by 17. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, let's rev it up and get ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Derek Lively, he's been playing really well.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Peyton Pritchard, Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Vucevic in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. Tatum. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Tatum's got 13.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
Here's Vucevic. Thompson pulls it in. Dallas leading by 17. Williams finds Gafford. On the wing, Thompson. Bagley sets a screen. Let's go with a three. And Thompson gets the three. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you can tell that Clay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Back to Vucevic. Gafford grabs the miss. Mavericks shooting has been incredible, 72%. Thompson, no good. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Vucevic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Because he can commit from all 3 levels, Vucevic is a tricky cover.
And so Vucevic nails both of them. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you, Brian.
The future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. Williams passes to Bagley. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Brown. Back to Bagley. It's tipped. Pass to Gafford. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson with it, guarded by Vucevic. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback. Gafford's got his second bucket on the night.
Great anticipation on the tip-in. He was ready to make that play.
Here's Brown. The Mavericks pull it in. Thompson passes to Williams. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Brown. Ooh, good D by Bagley. The Mavericks lead by 18. Here's Marshall. Inside. Out to Bagley. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Bagley sets a screen. And here's Thompson for three. Buries it from three. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Tatum, good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Pritchard to the paint. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Marshall passes to Bagley. And here's Thompson for three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Celtics. It's an 18-point game. Puts up the 8-footer. Here's Hauser. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got 3 assists in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Now here's Williams. He's scoreless. Thompson outside. Launches it. No good that time. Brown with some nice D. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Brown. Left side Tatum. And stolen by Bagley. Brown with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Fires from deep. The putback. Williams grabs the board. Dallas leading by 15. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 9.
Yo, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
Sends it home from three-point land.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
From deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Celtics trail by 15. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's flagged in at the 3. Now here's Irving. Pass to Lively. Clock at 6. Back to Irving. Shoots over Pritchard. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Christie with a steal. Irving looking around. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
And it's Washington missing.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Brown passes to Vucevic. And here's Tatum. Back to Hauser. The leaner. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving. Here's Washington. Rebounded by the Celtics. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown. Here's Tatum. Nice look inside from Tatum.
Now you gotta keep Tatum off the boards or he will jump all over you.
Pass to Lively. Boston pulls it in. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Christie, first personal foul, first team foul.
Free throw good. Brown
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Tatum with a steal. Lays it in easily. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Now here's Brown. Yes, sir, it's good.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game. They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Now here's Christie. Washington outside. Here's Lively. 4 on the clock. Outside Irving. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Boston ball.
Tatum. Oh, he misses the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Look to a machine like Vooch when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
Now here's Washington. Here's Irving. Washington, a screen on Pritchard. 6 on the shot clock. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Here's Flag, hounded by Tatum. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Mavericks.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Derek Lively.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Now here's Lively.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jams it home!
Washington.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's score, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Boston Celtics as they play against the Cleveland Cavaliers. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Allen, and it's Harden in at the point guard. Now here's Harden. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Allen with the screen for Harden. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Here's Harden following the bucket by the Celtics. Strus passes to Mitchell. Down low, Mobley. The rebound by the Celtics. Brown deciding where to go with it. No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a three-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle. You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
And just willing to take chances defensively pays off in a transition basket.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Mobley. It's good he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Brown finds Hauser. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Keita takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Kata's got his second basket of the night. Here's Harden. And it's in there.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Nice ball movement by Boston. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And Mitchell gets it to go.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Now here's Brown. Tatum kicks to Brown. Tatum with a screen on Harden. 5 to shoot. Hauser the pass to Kata. Good D by Mobley.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's Harden. And good that time. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said, you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says, it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Kevin, back to you.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Trains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
Looking to end the run. And the basket by Hauser.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Harden. Allen, a screen on White. Harden the pass to Allen. And stolen by White. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Brown wide open. He fires. No good with the triple. Harden with it. He's picked up by White. Harden kicks to Mobley. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Allen's shot is off.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, over the years, Tatum has really mastered the art of drawing fouls.
The Celtics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so Tatum nails them both. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. To the inside. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. Now, here is Harden. The three-pointer is right on target. 7 points in the game.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Jared Allen is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot.
This guy, a strong rebounder who uses his frame well. Vucevic has a knack for being in the right spot.
It's Harden with the drive. Oh, Harden with a good look down low. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place. Well, Nikola Vucevic can score against excellent defense. That is a good finish in close. You try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here Brown from 13 feet. It goes down.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Harden against Pritchard. Kicks it out to Allen. Now, here's Strus. Hauser defending. Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. And that's 13 points for James Harden.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Pritchard gets the bucket.
From Nikola Vucevic.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Harden driving inside. And the layup falls. Harden's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Celtics have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Hauser finds Vucevic. The 3 from Tatum. And it's Strus with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
Kicks it out to Allen.
2 minutes.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Allen's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Mitchell shrugging off the contact.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field.
Gets the ball up the court immediately, and that pass to find the man cutting to the bucket couldn't have been timed any better.
Pritchard against Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Back to Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Assisted by
Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Tatum passes to Vucevic. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots it up. Here's Mitchell. Whoa, Mitchell punches it home.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
There's the pick. From 20 feet out. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. James Harden getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
They've got Sam Hauser. Peyton Pritchard out there with Brown. Then it's Tatum, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. Inside, plays it up off the glass. Hauser's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Celtics. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
For Boston Zone, Celtics.
Here's Schroeder. Here's Tomlin. To the middle. Here's Strus. Misses from close range. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Walsh. And a missed layup. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Harper, and the layup's good off the glass. Harper's got his first 2 points of the night.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Your passes to Bryant. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's an example of the toughness that Thomas Bryant brings to the table. He will not go away.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Takes a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. And shot on the way. Rebound Boston.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Here's Shireman. He's defended by Merrill. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
The Celtics shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Schroeder dishes to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Well, just showing great agility in the pick and roll. Thomas Bryant just being decisive right now.
And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here's Walsh. The Cavaliers leading. The wide open shot from Strus. It's good from long range. Strus has got 5.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
To the paint. Harper against Strus. They set the pick. Pritchard passes to Harper. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Strus. Harper, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Bryant with a screen for Strus. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Pass to Tomlin. Wants to get it to Bryant and does. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Man, he can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Man, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Pritchard against Schroeder, and the layup is good.
For a guy who's a little bit smaller at the guard position, Schroeder is fearless. I think he likes contact.
Pass to Pritchard. Here's Queta. Here's Pritchard. Started by Schroeder. Queta, the pass to Pritchard. They set the pick. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Boy, not many players in the league who are going to be faster than Dennis Schroeder in the open floor.
And stolen by Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Tomlin. No good on the three. The Celtics have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Inside, Tatum!
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Now Merrill. Here's Schroeder, and there it is for him. 7 points for Dennis Schroeder.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play. Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Shoots the three, sinks the three-pointer. Schroeder's got 10 points here in the second half.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Allen, and it's Harden in at the point. Shoots it. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And the Cavaliers lead by 11. Tatum passes to Keita. Outside Tatum. Tatum downhill. And that one is good.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point. But how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup? Woo-hoo!
Allen kicks to Harden. Back to Allen. Pass to Harden. And the three off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brown the pass to Hauser. Over in the corner, Brown unloads. Hauser misses. Cleveland leading by 9. Here's Mitchell driving in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Here's Keita, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Come on now, that's easy money.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Mitchell against Brown. Oh, the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Tatum on the wing. Allen defending. And there's the dunk.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Brown. Here's Tatum. Jason Tatum. The long shot, no good.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Now Mitchell. Layup, no good. Tatum. And that one drops.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Strus. It's blocked. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Harden fires. A putback. Another chance. And he figures it out with the lay-in.
I tell you, you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. Harden. Layup, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Stolen by Harden. Strus with it. Out guarded by Tatum. Allen.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Celtics have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's White. Tatum! Brown inside, guarded by Harden. That one goes in.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. White against Mitchell. Now Mobley. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Cleveland.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Cleveland ball.
It's stolen by Brown. Shoots the 3. Cleared away by Mitchell. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Misses the 3. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
And here are the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11 points. And here is Brown. We see the Cavaliers get the win here.
That's the end of the game.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
teams with stars leading the way, Greg.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Now, New York starting 5. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward position.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Here's Tatum, and he drives in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
The assist.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
And New York has possession. Following the bucket by Boston. Shots good by Hart.
And you know, the height of Towns gives him an advantage in seeing the floor so well. He's excellent at making these nice passes.
Tatum passes to Keita. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Keita's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Anunoby. Brunson passes to Anunoby. White with a steal. Brown against Bridges. Brown gets the bucket.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And it's 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Hauser. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Oh, deflected. The Knicks have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Fires, top of the key. Towns. Great positioning on the putback. Towns has got 10 points.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grit, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, "He's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire." There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Down low. Keita, pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. Here's the 3. Here's White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Anunoby for 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Celtics trail by 5. Stolen by Anunoby. And stolen by Brown. Here's Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
Creating havoc. Brown keeping his body moving on defense and making things happen.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Brunson. No points yet. Kicks it out to Anunoby. From downtown. The shot no good. Brown with some nice D. Anunoby's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Pass to Keita. Nice ball movement by Boston. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Anunoby. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Hauser can't get it to go. New York leading by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Brunson misses. Out to the right wing. Here's Hauser. Drills it from deep.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Brunson up top. He's guarded by White. Good. Towns has got 12.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
White, the pass to Tatum. And stolen by Bridges. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. New York. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Brown in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Tatum finds Vucevic. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Easy work inside for Towns.
Towns is especially dangerous when he's cutting to the rim like this. Really good mobility for a big guy.
Pass to Pritchard. Back to Vucevic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Towns, a screen on Pritchard. Kicks it out Towns from behind the arc. The rebound, Celtics.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Hauser passes to Brown. Back to Hauser. Outside Pritchard. Shot clock at 6. And Hauser, here we go. No luck on that one. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Brunson. To the middle. Here's Hart. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
And it's Tatum missing. Tatum with a steal. He shoots it. Hauser, that's good. Hauser's got 5.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Pass to Hart. Towns on a screen. Hart goes in, and Hart throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Vucevic's shot is off.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Tipped, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. And Hart throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And Pritchard pulls it down. Celtics trail by 7. Outside Tatum, stolen by Bridges. Inside, here's Anunoby, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Pritchard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the inside. Pass to Vucevic. There's the three. Hart pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Hauser. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum finds Pritchard. Now Tatum. There's the triple. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Outside Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Pritchard. Back to Anunoby. It's stolen by Tatum. To the inside. That shot off. Nice D from Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Bridges outside. And here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win those kind of breakdowns.
And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Daje in at the 3. Alvarado, the pass to Clarkson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Elevating like a rocket booster. Clarkson likes to get into the paint and finish at the rim.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Pass to Harper. Back to Pritchard. They set the pick. Here's Shireman. Clock at 4. They swipe it. McBride with it. Pritchard picks him up. McBride can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 14. Here's Kata. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pass to Kata. Here's Walsh. Back to Pritchard. 5 to shoot. Here's Kata. Robinson defending.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
New York leading by 10. Here's Daje. Outside McBride. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Robinson, a screen on Pritchard. Shot clock at 5. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 12.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Keita. Robinson defending. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Rebounded by the Celtics. Down low. Here's Shireman. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched. And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. With some arc. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Walsh. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's Alvarado. Knocks it down from distance.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Celtics trail by 13. Here's Walsh. And that one good.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Walsh, first personal foul, second team foul.
Robinson passes to Clarkson. Screen by Robinson. Lets it fly. Keita pulls it in. For Boston, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Shireman. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Shireman's got his second basket of the night. New York leading by 9. Inside. Robinson gets the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Keita. Good work defensively by Robinson.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
New York working the ball around now. Outside McBride. Here's the second effort, and there's a nice layup by Robinson. Robinson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Pritchard, no good. McBride on the wing, defended by Pritchard. McBride can't get it to go. Here's Harper. No good with the triple. And so it's New York in a good situation, up by 13. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Keita in at the 5, down low. That's the Boston 5.
And that's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Takes a 3. Hauser can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 13. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Tatum. Pass to Keita. The kick out to White. Now Brown. The 3 is up. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Here's Hart. And that one's good. And the Knicks lead by 15. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Towns.
power finish.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Brunson passes to Towns. Lets it go from the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 17. Here's Brunson outside. Boston pulls it in.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
White can't hit. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Bridges. 11 feet out and he hits it. Bridges has got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there. He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Outside Bridges from downtown. Rejected by Brown. Outside Bridges. Hard outside. Another chance. Oh, it's off.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Tatum against Anunoby. Outside Brown. And stolen by Brunson. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Kata. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, Bridges. Kata pulls it in. Kata's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Brown inside. He's against Bridges. Outside Tatum. He can't hit that time. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. New York leading by 20. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Knicks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Karl Anthony Towns.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Celtics trail by 20. Here's Tatum on the take. The layup misses. It's Bridges on the wing. Shoots over Brown. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Here's Brunson to the middle. New York working the ball around now. It's White with a drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. And here's New York now. 22 is their biggest lead. Brown with the steal. White with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Bucket! And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. It's a 16-point game. Here's Bridges. It's picked off. Tatum! Oh, off target from downtown. Towns outside. Hart. Oh, missed on the tray. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star span.
Coach Van Gundy, with these two bigs, I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
There's so much Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Hauser. Back to Pritchard. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
There's Brown with the 3. The Celtics working the ball around now. Out to White. Now Pritchard. Now Hauser. He's guarded by Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. With the shot. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
The Celtics making a switch here. Kate is checked in. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. White the pass to Keita. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, Derek White is what you call a combo guard. He can play on or off the ball. There we saw his passing ability.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And so Murray nails both of them. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Hauser. Misses off the left iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And stolen by Murray. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
From deep, Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to White. Over in the corner, Brown. To the inside, and stolen by Gordon. Stolen by Gordon. Fast break, here we go. Wide open look here for Murray. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 7 points. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle steps for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
And White kicks to Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Nuggets leading by 3. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Connects from three-point range.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Now, here's Jokic. 11 feet away. It's hauled in by Brock.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Right side, White. And he converts the layup.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
It's stolen by White. Pass to Hauser. Tatum with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Here's Kata. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
That one drops for him.
The assist.
And it's 6 points for Aaron Gordon.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Celtics have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Stolen by Gordon. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Off target with his 3. Boston leading by 4. Here's Tatum. Can't hit from the elbow. And stolen by Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
Brown finds Jokic. Outside for Murray. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 10 points in the game. And Craig, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
Lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
White goes in, rejected by Murray. Jokic passes to Gordon. And another miss by Denver.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Inside. Tatum fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, he earned that one. Taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
The Celtics have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Brown wide open. Offline with his 3. Celtics leading by 5. Banked in off the glass. He's got 6.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, they've really tapped into Gordon's scoring here, and he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Harper the pass to Kata. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Jokic. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Walsh. And Brown pulls it down. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Kata. Jokic defending. Kata's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 5. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there.
Sure. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Denver's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Going inside, Shireman, good. And now a 7-point Boston lead.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And he uses the glass on the lane. Shireman's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Jokic has got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. They double him with Jokic. Here's Kata. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Murray dishes to Johnson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. To the wing right side. Here's Shireman. Denver grabs the miss. There's 37 seconds left here in the second. Johnson outside. Pass to Jokic. Over to the left wing. Brown's shot is off. Celtics leading by 9. Richard with the ball. He's got 6. That shot is off. A 3-ball. Nailed from three-point land.
3.
Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Murray for 3. No good on that one. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Celtics with the lead, so on the floor for Denver. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Hardaway. Then it's Jones. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pritchard passes to Kata. Missed inside. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And Jones slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Hardaway.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Here's Kata. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Down low. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Hardaway Jr. to the rescue, getting there on time to get that second chance look.
To the left wing. Here's Shireman. Guarded by Hardaway. Shireman, good. Shireman's got 6 points. Jones up top. He's covered by Pritchard. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Now here is Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. And Shireman pulls it down. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And he gets it to go. He's got 10.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Pass to Valanciunas. A 3. And it's Harper with the rebound.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Hardaway with the steal. Here's Valanciunas. To the middle. Here's Jones. To the paint. No good from Valanciunas.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pass to Queta. Here's Walsh. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Walsh.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Nuggets trail by 9. Over to the wing. Watson kicks to Hardaway. And another miss by Denver.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Inside, Queta. And that one is hammered home.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Boston now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Walsh. Count that one. Walsh has got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this game.
Defensively, you want to force Valanciunas into the jump shot, but he still has the ability to hurt you from there.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Got a piece of it. Here's Walsh. Pass to Pritchard. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here comes the break. Here's Jones. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight. Here's Shireman, guarded by Hardaway. Now Pritchard. Here's Walsh. And so it's Boston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing up. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 2. That's the Boston 5. The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray, the pass to Jokic. A 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Nice shot by Walsh.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Celtics foul. Shireman. First personal foul. First team foul.
Tipped away. Harper with the steal. Here's Pritchard. Drops in the breakaway lane. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnover tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by Harper. And Johnson with the stuff.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Here's Queta. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 11. To the inside. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Outside Harper. Out left to the wing. Pass to Queta. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Queta's got 27 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Now Jokic. Layup, no good. There's the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
Now Murray. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish too.
Another shot.
And really the defense fouling there is to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the first one drops.
First team foul. At the line.
And so he hits both. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 13-point game. Here's Queta. Jokic defending. Jokic pulls it down. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Jokic shows off the muscle.
Well, Jokic able to put the ball on the floor under control and go strong through the defender. Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
It's stolen by Pritchard. Fires the 3. Crane from outside.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. That does not go. The Nuggets trail by 14. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
A 20-foot jumper, good.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
And taken away by Johnson.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
And he hits from 17.
And he should thank this key for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that one.
Jokic. Assist from Jamal Murray.
At one point, they led by 16. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From outside, Gordon with the rebound. Here's Denver now. Bringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition point.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Pritchard against Murray. From deep. The putback. Jokic pulls it down. So we see Boston get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it. But a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.